Hello, hello. Hello, 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 all. How are we all? Hello, Graham. Hello, Tiffany. "5 months? What on earth? I've been doing this that long?" I got myself situated to do some, Allied Society shit while I'm waiting in queue. Okay, what I will do though is I'll just do one that gives me... Ugh. I sneezed. One that gives me 10.
Your elemental power is green.
Oh wait, this is the faith. The faith? The fate. Shit, it might not even be there. I don't think it is there. It isn't there. Wait, it is there. Yes, I am. Thank you. My voice was very strained last night, though. I don't entirely know what from. It could have been I was very vocal over the weekend that I was away, but it feels like it was too long from that. But I was doing a fair chunk of talking yesterday as well, because I was playing Warhammer. But I do that all the time. And nothing felt too... It didn't feel too strained from that. But. You did. Go, Seribot, go! That was, like, quite a string of various different attempted bots. Okay, this should put me to the next rank. well, to it. Now I need to do a quest of some kind from you. Yes, Seribot is good. Ah, friendly one. This one would ask a favor. Bumbling one spends all day sleeping on paper stack pillow, yes? So this one thought to put that one to work. This one gives Bumbling one needle and thread, but Bumbling one pricks finger and then starts screaming and sobbing. This one's head still hurts. So this one's finds simpler task. Ask Bumbling one to go collect leaves for Nathaxio. Simple, yes, but Bumbling one does not return. This one has had enough of Bumbling one's bumblings, but Nathaxio is concerned. Friendly one should go talk to concerned one. How would you even mess with the bot? Don't do anything to get yourself kicked by Seribot. I don't know how to work Seribot. So I don't know if I could unkick you. This one's Nathaxio. Leaf Crafter. Walking one is set by Olmsko. Yes? This one is thankful. Olmsko placed Four Eyes in this one's care, asking this one to find work that Four-Eyed one would not bumble. So this one sent Four-Eyed one in search of leaves of Great Shelter Tree. This one casts see-through spell on Four Eyes for safe return, but day turns to night, and that one is nowhere to be seen. This one suspects that Four Eyes one is see-through no more, and shakes and shivers behind trees somewhere. Four-Eyed one is useless, but does not deserve to die. Please find Four-Eyed one, friendly one. But then what would happen with your sub? Oh, friend, ever a sight for sore eyes you are. Pray forgive me. I was just on my way back from collecting leaves for my dear friend Nathaxio. And I must say I harvested quite a haul when I somehow lost my way. Next thing I know, my transparency spell had worn off, and that means all those nasty forest critters can see us, yes? What say we return to Little Solace, and quickly at that. This seems like a waste of money to try and test. Friendly one is back so soon. Is chosen one safe and sound? What? Friendly one only now returns this to this one? Saved bumbling one, but moments ago? This cannot be. Friendly one was here moments ago. Told this one that friendly one would go look after... how could this one be so foolish? This one has terrible feeling. Must see Elder at once. Are this one's eyes to be believed? Chosen's one podling, stolen from this one's care? Brave One steals Chosen One from us? But why? Was Brave One fooling these ones all along? This one thinks Grey-haired one needs new spectacles. Well, I'll be, friend. You never told me you had a twin brother. Oh my god. This one is surrounded by fools. Makes this one task all the easier. Chosen One! Foolish ones are foolish indeed to try to outwit this one. But worry not, foolish ones. Chosen One Podling is safe in hands of this one. Ah, the Podling trembles with power.
Good smell.
The time of rebirth draws near. Yes, at long last, this one will finally reclaim the forest one for these ones. With Chosen One power, these ones will be pushed aside by walking ones no longer. Yes, this one will teach Chosen One the way of Almighty One, Lord Ramu. This one will teach Chosen One of all things, of all those who are enemies to these ones. Did it not play? This one will destroy everyone. Mwahaha. Wait, did you hear it, Graham? Could you not hear it, Tiffany?
Good smell. Flavor.
What is with this queue? Ugh, it's taken so long. Oh yeah, I should probably change the title for the stream. Did you hear it that time, Tiffany? If Chosen One is born in Delixio's care, it is not just these ones who will suffer. Everyone will be in danger. These ones must find Chosen One. But where to look? Curses! If only Walking Ones had sent real Smart One instead of bumbling Four-Eyed One. But these ones will think of something. Brave One, please help defend these ones' homes against Touched One's attack. These ones have no one else to turn to. Is self-conscious. 500. Whoa. How many things does yours give? 20. And I start getting leaves. Yeah, leaves. With, I spent a bit of time today clearing my inventory. It's all nice and... all nice and clear. Neat and tidy. Except for that. What is this queue doing? Hello, hello, Reggie. How are you? Oh, good to see you. Oh no, last day. Not last day, but I'm doing alright. My voice is still a little strained, but I'm not feeling like I'm gonna lose it anymore. Do 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 do. I keep pushing buttons. This queue has been ridiculous. I've been sitting in fucking waiting list for so long. I'll do you later. I've got 2 things for the scale bombs. Okay. I see, I see, I see, I see. Well, there's been quite a few, I think, because, like, I started on, like, at least role waiting list number, like, 8 or 9. It's just been ticking down really slowly. Which is wild, because I insta-popped, MSQ roulette the other day, I think. Thunder. I feel like you're gonna make me carry something. No, you're gonna... I'll clear off the other ones, because I'll get fucking lost otherwise. Yeah, it was even preferred role DPS. Get to this one first. Oh. Indeed. The best one. Da 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 da. Ooh, you're not synced. This is your first time. The tank is actually level 50. Honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe. Ba, da, da, da. Come on. Do the thing. He did the thing. What about you? Which one's based? This guy's thing. Oh. To be fair, he was doing his fucking little, like a primal jig thing. With a barrier on that one, so there was no point in doing anything. He was invulnerable. Hello, hello, Thyrus. How are you? Thank you for joining us. Help me, Crystal Mummy. Toasty? Do you have like a heater, a nice heater running, or a fireplace or something? Wait, no, it's some of you. Never mind. Why would you have a heater or a fire running? It's winter for me. That's how that works. I'm the cold one. Shh. I'm smart. Leave me alone. I can't handle 30 degree. I love the cold. I melt so easy. La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Ugh.
Beyond mortal limits.
Remind me not to go to Europe in summer.
The hammer darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
I'm a t-shirts and shorts in negative weather kind of person.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
I went on holiday to Colorado in the US a few years back. I spent winter in the Rockies. Well, like not all of winter, but I spent Christmas in the Rockies. It was like -7, -10. I was walking around town in a t-shirt.
Force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true
was good fun.
power of the ultimate weapon lies within.
Even the
its
locals were
now
giving me looks.
beating heart.
La Brea.
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Eorzea.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention.
It was like that was almost perfectly timed.
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest.
I mean, that was like I'm impressed at how close that was.
We will speak later, Ascian.
Damn, he said Ascian like a slur.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Oh no, why am I tanking? My bad. Oh, that fucking hurt. Why are we saying bye? Oh, how did I live on the tank buster? I'm just built different. That's the tank buster, right? The red one's the tank buster. Ah! Yeah. See, I'm not a tank. That's why it didn't bust me. That's the secret. Pew 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 pew. Ah! Laser beam! The other laser beam's cooler. The one that goes ting. He's doing shit. I don't like it. That's the cool one. The nice ting noise. It's a very satisfying noise. It gives me the same brain tickle as the as like the eject thing on the M1 Garand. I should get out of the way of that laser. Whew. That was close. Oh no, he's doing bullshit. I think that's the closest I've gotten to him actually getting that ultimate off. Alright. Da 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 da. That's the button I want to press. The second Ultima going off, you just instantly lose. That's what I expect it to do. Alright, back to looking for the suspicious coffers and things. Is that just him calling, going like, Ultima? Is that the 2 seconds? Ah, there it is. Alright, and there should be... there it is. Sounds terrifying and clutch. Alright, what am I doing here? Sticky situation. It's not on my thing. I could look manually, or I could just look for these things. This is probably for different things, though. Oh, fuck you too. Well met, adventuring one. In the name of the Order of the Twin Adder, I command you to raise the miserable settlement of Little Solace to the ground, and slay every last insufferable sylph who resides there. This one will reward you for your services. Do I have more, like, things that I need to be... Yes. More things that I need to throw things at. The Elder Seedseer is convinced that all the perils facing Gridania are the doing of those horrible sylphs of Little Solace. May this one show you in? I don't think these sylphs, like, just grasp the fact that, like, there really wouldn't be people in Lark's Call. Alright, where's the last shifty one? There should be another shifty Gridanian around here somewhere. What a big circle that encompasses not a lot. The carpenter? Undamaged lumber in short supply these days, thanks to the mischief of those nasty beastmen from Little Solace. How will we keep up the buildings of our nation? This one dare say is the sylphs of Little Solace are Gridania's true enemy. Doom doo 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 doo. Alright, what's this one? This is... No, this is a fate. This is a gooey gape maw. Here, have some lube. Hello, honeybee bunny. How are you doing? That's what I'm doing at the moment, or trying to at least. They're not being very cooperative today. I was in MSQ roulette for like 16 minutes. Okay, I thought this was Aurum Vale for a sec, which I'm glad that it's not. Joey Shabadoo. You two coming? Is that just Conjurer? It is just Conjurer. No jobstone for you. Backflip. Oh, and that's also just Arcanist, isn't it? Not Arcanist. Yes, Arcanist. And you're just Gladiator. Oh my god, I'm the only one here with a jobstone. I'm the mentor! There's always the chance they could just be leveling new classes, but... I'm the veteran of this group. It scares me. Backflip! They also were all looking at the cutscene, like watching the cutscene. So like, that doesn't necessarily say anything, but, backflip. Don't want it. Those two have the same coat. Almost. The Arcanist also stopped to look at the note. This might be indicative of them being new as well. They also all run up to the coffer. Yeah, I think they're all new. Wait, it's a monocle. I do want that. Damn, I already rolled. Fuck. I thought I could change my mind. Backflip. I want it. Backflip. I don't doubt. I feel like they're all in a group. They seem to be moving in very similar ways. But wouldn't they have like a party symbol if they were in a group? Overwritten by Sprout. Okay. Yeah, I feel like they're all kind of working together. Like, I don't know. It's just the vibe I get. Pew, pew. Almost there. Do do do. Ba da da da. Ba-da-ba-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Just talking about shafts. Ba da 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 da. I should put you down there, so that the enemy thing doesn't obscure it. Anyway, back to finishing this up, and then we'll go back to the first. Do 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 do. I've got 3 things to do, all of which involve some degree of thing. Walking one will water Moonspore. Walking one is friend to those ones indeed. Stand still, this one will hide Walking one from sight. Sweet smell make magic stronger. Walking one should remember this, if Walking one wishes not to be seen. Walking one must steal clear water from touched one. Give to thirsting Moonspur. Spore. 3 vials Moonspore must drink. Ponexia waits word of Walking one success. This one wishes Walking one luck. Fragrant bloom, come to me. Deep spring water. Huh? Clear water is no more. Back to spring this one goes. Should probably top up on the fragrant bloom. And not read their little quips, just in case. Bye, Luft. Hello, Miria. How are you? No, no, the fragrant bloom is gone. I don't think that matters anymore. I missed. Wait, how do I water that? Do I need to do it from, like, here? Do I just yeet? Evidently, okay. Now did it. Alright, now I need to haul pumpkin bombs and do another stealth mission. And that should be everything for this area. Oh, pumpkin bombs there. Wait. I didn't finish picking it up. Hopefully, yes, okay, I was like, hopefully there's some more moon grass before there. Moon grass! This is not the correct way. There's some moon grass right there. That other moon grass was put there to trap me! Nice, nice. Wait, did I just water this thing just to blow it up? Am I blowing up the thing that I just watered? Moon grass! No. Maybe? Kinda looks like I am. Alright, one more mission. I gotta, like, get into doing some farming stuff at some point for things. But I'm just so wrapped up in progression. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, like, there's the relics, there's various different, like, mount farms, there's some extremes that I have access to, but... But I'm just really, like, locked in on, like, MSQ progression. Obviously, right now I'm just finishing off this because I started it and I didn't want to leave it unfinished. Even though this is not MSQ progression. MSQ is drying? What do you mean by drying? Oh, like, you get bored of doing the MSQ kind of thing. That is true, but I'm not like trying to spam catch up. I'm just enjoying what I'm doing. I'm enjoying the story quite a lot, so I got leaves now. Leaves. 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 Okay, so that puts from a full thing of that 122. One sec. So now we switch to Red Mage. Because Red Mage is the lowest level class that I have access to that can do the content. Damn, it's only 600 gil to teleport to a different dimension. Ugh. Yawn. Do 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 do. Alright. I don't remember what we were doing entirely. Why am I talking to you, Stoller, down here? Lahi! Eorzea wears a somber expression. Cool, that doesn't tell me shit. There you are. Ready for a swim? That's right! I remember now. The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism, rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkan sought to live in harmony with nature, and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood, and arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank: the Kuo, the Colibri, the Oppo-Oppo, and the Wolf. Characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake. By its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the Oppo-Oppo, rival thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says naught of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. But wait, wasn't there... You said 3. You only mentioned 2. No, there was 3. Wolf. Snake, monkey, wolf. Oh. Cool. You were just repeating. Yum, 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 yum. Nope, this way. Further down. Ah! Haha, my quest markers have been good and instructed me to be the correct order. Lahi. Now this is fitting. Shark. But where is the entrance? There you are. No, not a coral. Up, up, up. There we go. Who gave the blessing to my bird? Wolf. There we go. Dum dum dum. Nope. Down here, down here. I thought this was going to be a dungeon. Did you find it? This medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt this is the seal of Ronka. Well done, Oshato. We can begin our preparations to enter Eorzea in earnest. We're finally into the woods. We're finally at 75. Bearing this seal, it should be possible to enter Eorzea unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherborough and inform the others. When you have recovered from your excursions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. One sec, I'm just pouring myself a drink. Ah, that wall is no longer there. Good, you're here. Runa opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Eorzea, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Woods Protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, and that is no reason for us to let down our guard. Now, let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. Lahi. Ooh. One sec. Need to crack my back. I think my posture's been off. Ah, that's better. Maybe I need a posture check redeem. Seems lots of people have them. Just casually look at the arrows that you just
We have found them.
that got fired at you.
You trespass upon sacred ground. Be gone!
Wait! We did not come to! Stop! We mean you no harm.
That chick a boss.
Sister, is that...
Galleon!
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor. It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there is yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
I like her.
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Ixmaya, okay. Not Ixmaja. Ixmaya. Lahi. Oh no, the flowers are being interrupted by a tree. Oh wait. This means I ran past one. To the east? This way. Ah, there it is. Okay, so there's one more here somewhere, which is quite a ways away. Splat. Oh no, the flowers split off in multiple directions. However, will I know which way to go? Stairs at village. Oh no, the flower path has stopped. I must go around. That way, right? I always forget that Viera are tall. I would have the seal, that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There is no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight it is plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment. And now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. Oh, see, now I feel bad, because they're like... I think they think that, like, we're gonna revive the Empire or something. I am Almet, Chieftainess of Fanau. She got a head thing. She's Gallian. Get her. Uimet, her younger sister. Simet? Simet? Simet. A pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon? These are troubled times for my people. Though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village. Though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so watch your step. Wasn't it the other one that was going to show me around, though? This way. What is your name? Oshato. And this is a common name nowadays? How times change. But I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step. They're all Mets. All Met. Nigh Met. Till Met. Where other Mets are there? They've got a whole bunch of unnamed people because I think they ran out of Met names. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire, and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the Palace Guard, which served under the last Emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of His Eminence before Ronka fell. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. You are uncomfortably close to the heater. Please move, cat. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. The ring? And look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command we have remained in the Raktia Greatwood, Raktika, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou will not think this question impertinent, but did thy people famed longevity perhaps play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We Vais would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. Whoa! Shit, they are long-lived. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now, for now, is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister. She's adorable. We are glad of your presence here in the Great Wood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not where it makes its lair. Uimet, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? They did just say they lived like 3 elven lifetimes. And presumably elves live longer than everyone else, because that's usually how elves work. Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak with the other Vais then? But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is time yet to act. Okay, so it's not like your typical elves live to be like a few hundred years old. So there's a good chance that pretty much everyone here is older than the Flood. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins' perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. You don't have a Met name! I found a not a Met! Yeah, I mean, he looked really old. He only 71? I thought he would have been older than that. I wonder how old Master Matoya is. She seems pretty old. An outsider? But how? More not met names. By the gods, allies of the Empire? My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the Warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fanal, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls, until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger, for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. I love treetop villages. I have none of those, because I haven't done any maps. Maps? Fates. The Light Warden? No, I haven't seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. This one's a Met. You search for the Light Warden? I cannot say I have ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of a foe. Archons are, Archons are the graduates of the Baldesian Academy, right? That's the tattoos? That doesn't necessarily give, like, the most accurate thing, because both Eorzea and Alphino, being like 16 or 17 or whatever they are graduates, are they not? They're both Archons. Oh, they're not Archons? Oh, but they've got the tattoos, don't they? Or do they not have the tattoos? This thing. That's the mark of the Archon, isn't it? Oh, they're only for people who studied under Louis Soir. Okay. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Near Raktika Falls. Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted upon our patrols. I have never heard of this Raktika Falls, but I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of Eorzea. Just so. But the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters. It has not been passable for many years. We've made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be at great peril to you and your companions. The Kitana Revel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka, it can. First, we must go to Kumul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Kitana Revel can be opened. This may sound like a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so were withheld from us. But we can show you the way. The rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Kumul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred, and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, 'tis yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Uemet, Simet, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not, but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Okay. What you seek lies in the heart of Kumul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. I should probably attune to this aetheryte before I forget. What is that? Just a plant. Oh no, cubes. Not cubes. Anything but cubes. Oh yeah, Thyrus, what was that, what was the term you used to describe, the dissonance between, like, lore and display in video games? Ludonarrative dissonance. Thank you. I was talking to someone about it the other day, but I couldn't remember the term. You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lies the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxnir, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid. Though I know not how, this is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into this pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let us split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed. It may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkan scripts. No matter, you will employ a different approach. Impressions. Here, I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramid. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. Hop, 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 hop. Damn, these Ronkans must have been giant. Their stairs so big. Leave me alone. No. I'm trying not to get XP. They all have this half step in the middle. You're too close to the heater. Go away. Don't burn yourself. I trust you've made good use of those clay tablets. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Cough, cough. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hints as to the solution of the puzzle. Focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it, your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. That one is the broken one. The question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best you choose the statue. What say you, Ashato? I have thoughts. Right then. After you have selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? I want to hear the riddle one more time. Of course, I have it written here. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. The owl? The ether has been absorbed. Oh my god, I was right. Okay. The way should be clear now. Come, let us... Someone approaches. Sister! Sister! Simet? What are you doing here? What has happened? Eorzea soldiers, they have entered Ixmaya. Eorzea soldiers, and what of the blessed? Nothing specific. But it seems the Eorzea had little interest in Slitherborough or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gates to Ixmaya upon finding it. Together with Thanked, Uymet and some few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist Uymet at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or Fenal. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Eorzea to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. No! I leveled! I got a new action. But it does not appear to be on my thing. Is it a thing that replaces things? Oh wait, no, it's just a... I had a blank spot there? Apparently, okay. It's a fourth part of the combo. Maybe? Mobility tool? But it just says deliver an attack. Testing time. So it's like a little stopgap thing. Okay. I am switching off this though, because I'm trying to stay even-ish as much as I can. Okay, so back to Dragoon. That's the only 75 I've got. But I've hit Bard to 70, so I can hopefully soon hit that up to the point where I can use it. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. Jesus, okay, this place is huge. Mi casa tu pasa. Lahi. I'm very tempted. Oh, I can't. Damn it. Sadness. The switch should be through these doors in the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. But why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but is being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? You're so little. Strange indeed. The second statue is likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Almet, take the chamber to the south. Ashato, the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. Oh, that's terrifying. What the fuck? Hell to the no. Is this an Indiana Jones thing where there's a pressure plate under it? So when I pick it up, there's a trap? I have looked everywhere, and wait, is that... The statue! You found it! It looks nice enough. We need but return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sense a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Alright then. We will meet you at the door to the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. Oh, it's one of these. Well, okay, so I need to avoid them looking at me. That's how that works. I need to avoid their gaze. Which annoyingly puts me directly in the path of the enemies. Okay, so I can't... I need to walk around this way. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. I'm good. How hot is it where you are? And welcome back. The statue is returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see ether flowing into the door now. Is it quite humid where you are? We get very humid heats here. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. You are but one step from entering the Kitana Revel, but I must warn you. This last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path forward will be open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Chateau, let us end this. While time is yet on our side. No, I didn't level. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper weeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Ashato and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, Ashato, the sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Well. Wait, my item level has been synced to 406. I was like, what, did they sync up? No, okay. Okay, so we don't fight them. We avoid them.
Away with you!
Ugh. 29 minutes? Shit, okay. Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple, understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters. No doubt on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry then. Ah! Made it. These big ones. Teleportation device. This should end well. Damn, I've been standing on it the whole time and I was the last to be teleported. So rude. Mashato? Almed? Can anyone hear me? I have been sent to separate chambers. Dismissed. Poison. And it has nullified my magic. The markings on the floor. I think they show the way out. Oh, it's one of these! I love these puzzles. Whee! I don't know if this was where I was meant to go. No, okay. Definitely not that way. So we go, whee! That leads into that. Can I jump over things? Because that leads, okay. There we go, whee! Cool. This tunnel looks suspicious as fuck. Are we Indiana Jones bouldering it now? We are indeed. I would if the game would let me. Ah! Oh, okay. Ah, there's a second one! Run! Yeah. Whew. Sister, they have reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. Could it be Ranzit? If so, we have precious little time. There was a part of me that when the camera spun around to the boulder, I was kind of hoping I'd get like a fucking Crash Bandicoot run from the boulder sequence. Motherfucker's here already. What the shit? Maybe I should go for the ad. No, he's just as strong. Maybe I just ignore you and, like, run off. No? Okay. They're doing something. They limit braked. They didn't seem to do shit though. Ah, they're trapping him.
Seems to be working.
Oh, I need to progress dialogue. No, the bunnies.
Not.
General, hold on!
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor. Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
General?
What a fucking snake.
Do not fail.
What the? What? No. Illegal.
How noble and pointless.
She's not dead. Definitely not dead. No body, no death.
Is everyone all right?
Oh my god. Why are you here?
What in the...
Eorzea! At once! Down with you!
That was a good one too.
Where is Y'shtola?
I dragoon. I good at jumping and falling. I jump down after. Here, take bottle, I fall. I'll just make sure to land with my spear pointed towards Ranjit. Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Who we met should be here soon, with the word from Fanao. We should hold our position here until she arrives. No, I leveled. Lance Mastery. What did that get me? Just increasing the potency of everything. Grants Draconian Fire. Grants Draconian Fire if Drake's Bane is executed following Fang and Claw or Wheel and Thrust. Your Fang and Claw, your Wheeling Thrust. If Drake's Bane. Which one's Drake's Bane? Is that the one that these turn into? Okay. I guess we're on the 76s now. Almet, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know of it. But I fear that as of little confidence, we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height, Sister, I come bearing news. The Umoran soldiers and the children have fled Eorzea. They abandoned Slitherborough as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Eorzea, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken for now for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without an antidote. Then we must act quickly. If you have a spare vial, Minfilia and I can deliver it to the blessed at Slitherborough. You and Eorzea should return to Finau and tend to the wounded villager there. What about your Stola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain the soldiers are certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come on, Chateau. Let not your Stola's sacrifice be in vain. To Finau. Hop, 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 hop. Oh, it's Runa. Heavens forfend. Runa. 'Twas he who forestalled the Yormorn's procession, and in doing so, affording thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Runa still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of the medicine. The medicine seems to take effect as the colour slowly creeps back to his cheeks. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Rest, Chateau. I prithee, I shall attend to Runa's ministrations.
Runa, thank goodness.
Though I wonder if her dying here just made her wake up in wake up in the source.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did. We would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
In the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her? Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya? No. No. Oh, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive, damn you!
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Oh my fuck. God damn it. The fuck is she looking at me like that for? She looking at him with some thirst.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
He's immortal. You fucking jump down the hole and find her.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events.
Like you haven't been watching this whole time.
My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. To us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
Yeah, what was that gust of wind?
You have something on your mind. What is it?
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Flow. The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Again? Are we gonna have to pull her out naked again?
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
Yeah, I was like, aren't you also an ethereal being? Like, you can enter the live stream.
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
God, you're a smarmy twat. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location will resonate with the live stream. Once you've found a like spot, all you need do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. Another met! Lie met. Dunno, we'll find out. At the moment, he's a smarmy cunt. I do, however, really enjoy an unapologetic villain. So, he's a smarmy cunt, but no, I do like him, because he's unapologetic. It is a trait that I enjoy in characters. Okay, so that's Drakesbane. Oh, I've got another one. Why do I sound like a chick? Why am I hearing, like, female huts? The lamp glows faintly. Yes, exactly. He's a massive arsehole. I love him. Look at the fucking posture, though. He's slouching so much.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate. Now then, what color was her soul again?
What color was it?
Ah, there you are.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Y'shtola, are you all right?
She's still got funky eyes, though.
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
You gotta stop doing that.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
I think that's the first time I've ever heard her laugh like that.
Master Matoya, oh, thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Emmett Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the live stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
I really like these feathery things that she's got coming out of the back of her head.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Did he just say fan off? How does a W make an F noise? An image of you with Emmett? Yes. Or an image of... I'm presuming that's you. An image of someone with Emmett. I do love the fact that, like, when the sisters were escorting him down the stairs, the one with the spear, Uimet, was, like, legitimately staring at him with thirst. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to the eye, but as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. Flattery will get you nowhere, dear boy. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, you mustn't keep your friends waiting. I do quite enjoy whenever the game lampshades the fact that, like, you are a largely silent protagonist. Like, you do talk a lot, but it's mostly just kind of nods and actions. And I do love it when the game actively, like, sheds light on that. It's very funny. There's been a couple of quips that people have done about, like, my character's, like, the Warrior of Light's penchant to just, like, nod a lot. I can't remember who said it. I remember someone made a quip about it, and I found it really amusing then, too. My apologies for having put you through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not done. We must make ready to enter the Kitana Revel, and put the Light Warden to the sword. I told you, I tire of these inane arguments. Shouldn't you be getting ready to slay the next Light Warden or something? Your posture is so bad. With your Morans gone and your companion now returned, I think it best you go to now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxnir, the entrance to the Kitana Revel should now be open. Before we leave, Urianger, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had little time before the Umoran's most unwelcome arrival, we scouted nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Corail. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resideth within the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out new sanctuary. And given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Kitana Revel and make for Raktika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Kitana Revel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies as Ronka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespasser and test the worth of allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Revel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. There's just a random squirrel there. Master Matoya, I know I can't dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Runar. I shall return, and bring with me a long-awaited gift, one the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. It's just random chinchilla squirrel thing. One that is no longer there? It was just in the cutscene? What? Where did it go? Why was it there? I'm so confused. The convenient censorship nutkin? How is it the convenient censorship nutkin? Did I miss something? Very vaguely was the nutkin standing in front of his junk. Okay. Wait, so the Nutkin fucking traversed into the first with him? Wait, is the Nutkin always around him? Have I just been missing that there's a Nutkin around him at all times? He just found a new one. Hopple stopple. This looks like it would be important later. Whatever it's important for, I am not able to access. Alright, there he is. Does he have a Nutkin with him? He does not appear to have a Nutkin with him. It was literally just present in that one fucking cutscene. What the fuck? I was like, what the fuck was that noise? Okay. Hello. Hello, Maria. You gave me a fright. You are riding a bush. Oh wait, no, that's a bird. I see a beak. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Oshato. We know not what awaits us inside. Gotta make me a party. Sorceress. Oh, is it Lalafell Day? I thought that was at a different time. Oh no, it is... Yep, it is today. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. This seems good. It's the White Hair Brigade. There's me, white hair. Thancred, white hair. Urianger, white hair. Yustola, white hair. There are so many members of the Scions with white hair. Because all the members of the Scions that don't have white hair are dead. I guess Uriange's is more of like a grey. I like that combos back in, like I don't need to repeat the first step. He did. I know, cubes. The amount of fucking combo lines that Dragoon gets is insane. They just feed back in on themselves too. It's really cool. Stupid cube. Die. Ah, another one of these things. With the convenient walls to block the attacks. Oh no, he's activating both sides at once. I got confused. No, what the fuck is that? Why does it look like it's got rocket launchers on its shoulders?
Prepare yourself!
So, is the Ronkan Empire just this world's, like, Allegan Empire? Oh, that hurt. Oh no, statue's doing things. Let's stay over this side. Ow! I don't mean in terms of, like, technological stuff, but I mean, like, the ancient empire that crumbled and has, like, secrets that no one knows. It did something. Oh, that hurt. It's building up for a punch. Fucking rude. I was in the air when that happened. How dare you still hit me? Fucking 4 stacks of vulnerable. There's a chance I might just fucking insta-die soon. Gotcha. God. Fucking Dragoon's AoE hits suck. Or at least compared to like the spam AoE attacks of like Bard. They really do seem to like actually do damage. That being said, I also just don't seem to be doing a ton of damage generically at this stage. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. I'm very curious to see how the Dragoon-like combo line can be evolved from here, because it's already it's a closed loop now. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Fuck. It's nothing bad. So this one has a damage output of 380. Got a potency of 380. And I get it's Drake's Bane either side, so it doesn't really matter. But 380 I think is the highest damage output of any of them that I have. Yeah. So it's definitely the best one to do this to, which I didn't. Just then I did it on the wrong one. Because these have more, but they also don't actually seem to benefit from Life Search for some reason. Because they're not weapon skilled, yeah. That's not ominous at all. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I do, however, dislike the bats. Because they are annoyingly tanky for being so plentiful. Horned iguana.
I shall protect you.
Laser beams. No chains. Oh, that's what's been screaming. Pet Squatch. Love it. Stop it! There was like no warning for that one. That was fucking rude. This fucking giant rock fall on my head. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Unless there was warning for it, and I'm just blind as shit. Interesting. Just depictions on the walls. Yeah, I was too busy just wailing on him. Hello, hello, Faye. How are you? Ah. Oh no, sleep. Sleep is need. That was a sentence. I'm doing alright. Why are we running over here? We're running over here? I see a pillar. We dropping. Is this pillar gonna fall over? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Ah! Ah! So how much sleep did you actually get? Stop it. Could be a lot worse. But yeah, 5 hours is not great. Fucking like being of light just doing like a full like chair stomp on top of the being of shadow. We have a city of shadow with fire raining down on it, a being of shadow, a A being of light and a being of shadow. A being of light beating up a being of shadow. Ready. Oh, Sin Eater's cool. Forgiven flattery. But no chance of going back to sleep. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I got it. Treasure coffer. The fuck is that? Oh, it's like a bomb, but made of tree. Something that the Sin Eaters seem to not give a fuck about. Forgiven thievery. I like looking at the names of the Sin Eaters. They're interesting. Ah! I always seem to go for the one that the rest of the party doesn't, by default, for some reason. I see you up there. You ain't being sneaky.
Together we shall overcome this.
Alright, let's grab the whole lot. Now for the gorillas. More treasure. Whee! All right. Eros. Let's go. Whatever the fuck you just did, I do not appreciate it. It's not very nice. Excuse me, I cannot... I can't hit you in the butt if you're up against the wall like that. Oh, group up. Oof. Almost fucking downed your Stola. Don't like that. My vulnerability is up. Almost got you. I got him. Now I get to split the night sky again. Or split the day sky, rather. Split the sky into night. Menphilia running in going, I was here too. Whew.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
It's kind of sad that the only time I actually, like, shoot the light into the sky and then, like, rip the sky apart was the first time. The other two times that it's happened, it's just kind of, like, faded.
Aye, that they have. His condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told. Would you describe it to me, Eorzea? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Well fought. Let us return home.
The paintings I was looking at.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen.
I'm still confused as to what Y'shtola can actually see and what she can't. Because, like, I thought, like, she could only see the flow of ether. But, like, she can see the paintings and stuff, so... Because she obviously couldn't see the sky.
This sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
That's why he's, like, chill with the whole thing. Because he's like, yeah, he'll fucking eventually get corrupted by light the more he keeps doing this. And then I don't need to worry about him on the source either.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place, and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
Oh, is this a depiction of Hydaelyn and his god? Or
You recognize these scenes?
Zib is something?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the
Zodiac
world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again. To look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion.
Oh, I've already heard the name before in game, so like the name of it isn't a spoiler. I just couldn't remember what it was. I knew it was Zed something.
But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise.
I mean, that one was kind of obvious.
Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining?
Yeah, that one felt really obvious to me.
For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there is any truth in Emmett Shelt's claims? So... oh shit, I got quite a few levels on that. Switching out to Shamana. So, that begs the question then. What the fuck are the 12? Okay. There's been very little, like, the game's had very little to do with the 12. Like, it hasn't really addressed anything about them specifically, apart from, I think it was Gaius, like, calling Louis Soir a hypocrite for invoking the 12 during the Calamity. And questioning their nature in that sense, but... Unwillingly. I think Heidelin's a bitch, but, you know. I've thought Heidelin was a bitch ever since she's like, yes, come to me, Minfilia, so that I may use your body and murder you. Because she also, like, specifically called to Minfilia to use that magic so that she could just snipe her body out of existence. Like, what the fuck? What a bitch move. Anyway, that'll be me finished up for the night, though. I think this is a decent place to end it on those shocking revelations. Lahi. But yeah, if you've been watching, I might check that out. I'll still end the stream nowish though, but where is it? I'm assuming Golden Saucer or Limsa, one of those two probably. Gates of Judgment. Is that Ishgard? Okay. Yes. As usual, thank you all for watching. I massively appreciate your viewership. If you are... if you've been watching and you have enjoyed what you've seen so far, thank you very much. If you've been watching and you've enjoyed what you've seen and you're not following me, consider dropping a follow. If you do follow me, consider supporting in other ways. You can join some of my socials, help populate them a bit. You could, and you know, share the word. Or, you know, if you're so inclined, subscribe. But other than that, I'll be back on tomorrow, same time, with more game. And I think that's it. I don't think there's much else to say. But yeah, I appreciate all your viewership. And farewell.